Hey there, everybody. How's it going? Let's see. Today, I'm going to do some power stuff, which will be fun. Uh, Admittedly, right now with the powers, we're kind of in a we have a bit of a false sense of security with them because the what's it called? Um, because they're all client side right now. So that's but I want to get the design good before I reorganize everything to do client and server. For things to feel right and sync up well, I'm just gonna have everything be on the client and then just send like who's firing at what where, and then let everyone kind of draw it on their client. Sorry about that, y'all. I'll try to start stream a little quieter next time. Let's see, there it is. So yeah, but it's let's see. Okay, so I was opening that up. Waiting for the textures to load. Connecting Roho. Closing these. Okay, so for anyone who was not here last time, we made we made a little bullet thing. Why is it shooting from that offset point? Let's see, maybe there's a oh. Whoops. Looks like there's okay, so let's I guess let's do a few things. First, I just noticed that apparently the every time you fire it, it makes a new handle in your hand, which is not good. That is not what the goal is. So let's fix that first. Okay, so animation data. Why isn't that firing? Or maybe I'm just not connecting the handle to it correctly. New handle. Oh yeah, I'm just not. There's the issue. I was like, why is the handle not getting cleaned up? That should be working. But that fixes it. Okay. Hey there, yeah. Thank you. So right now, Radiation Gum, I'm working on kind of making little one-off pieces of code, like for example, just the attack sequence. And then once I have those kind of, working successfully on their own, I should be able to sew them together and hopefully do things like allow you to shoot a gun, swing a sword, and fly around at the same time. The goal is to allow people to have multiple powers equipped at the same time. I think that'd be pretty cool. Um, yeah, the let's see. Yeah, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Kinakaza2, sup? How's it going? So yeah, I'm going to be taking off a lot of the restrictions for what can be added to the suit. Not all of them, but a decent amount of them. And so what people would consider the suit glitch will be just doable in the new version of the game. Um, what if what if I made people ricochet? That'd be interesting. I have considered, there might be a situation where you have like an armored person. Like that'd be kind of cool if you had like a sort of like an Iron Man or you know, type situation where like it just bounces off him, or like Superman. That'd be kind of funny. Just like have Superman like have the bullet just bounce off, just like doom doom doom. I think that'd be pretty fun. So maybe there can be like a bulletproof trait that you can equip. Um, but yeah, so yeah, the I was in Denver in February. It was great there, but I'm in Washington D.C. as of now. Yeah, no, Denver's pretty awesome. Yeah, I also Washington D.C. You found two of some of the nicest cities, so congrats on your travels. I really like DC. Let's see. Did it just crash? Did my video just crash again? Why has it been doing this a lot? It's annoying. I need to get a real webcam. I need to get a new computer, a new webcam, a bed. Ugh, being an adult sucks. Okay. But yeah, this part's pretty good though. Yeah. Ryan, have you seen this yet? I got the bullets to bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Let's see. Yeah, instant noodles is always it's always the right meal for that. Hey there, Laranja. How's it going? Yeah, yeah. No, we have yeah, I made a little bullet rendering system. It bounces them. It only bounces them twice. I have it configured that I can have it bounce for as many times as I want, but it only really looks good for once or twice. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking of having it be a trait on a character so that if your character is like bulletproof, anyone who fires a bullet at you, it'll just bounce off of you. I think that'd be pretty funny. But yeah. What else? This person looks very nervous. Um, let's see. Definitely, Captain Cool will definitely be making an appearance in this game. I don't know if it makes sense for them to be a preset character. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. So thank y'all. Oh, okay. Well, what was the spoiler? Squid Stick. Was it Red Hulk or is it something else? Um, gotcha. I don't know too much about him, honestly. I know he's like a fiery version of Hulk that's a bad guy. So, that'll be fine. The Captain America movies were never my favorite, so I don't know. I'm not exactly super excited for it, but you know, it's unreasonable how much this annoys me. How it like based on when you based on when it animates it, it like changes the um but yeah. Okay. Anyway, let me just verify that. Okay. Why is it starting it from there? You know? What's happening there? Okay, so let's try this again. Let's go into this one. Okay, so the origin, Hmm. I'm just gonna have it print. Wait a second. Is it because I'm doing something weird to it? Let's just try this. No need to be all fancy about it, you know? Let's try that. Mistakes were made. Okay. Let's try. Okay, so we can't do that, but we need to figure out why it is offsetting it in such a weird way. Okay, so template, so grip attachment. Let's try flipping these. Maybe that'll work. It's closer. It's not perfect though. Hmm. So what's this, the origin C frame is this grip attachment. Okay, I have a new idea, and that is world C frame inverse times world C frame. Okay, let's see. Oh, the blimp? Yeah, no, we'll have something. I don't know if I'm going to be bringing the blimp specifically back, but I do want to have some moving vehicles to fight on, you know? Didn't just break again, did it? No? Okay. Um, so let's try this. Why am I doing this so complicated? Let's just start with, okay, so, okay, so if we have that, Oh no, it's because it hasn't actually been connected to anything yet, so we have to store it as an offset. It's annoying. Okay, so fill template pivot. So that should multiply it to the pivot point. Okay, so if we have this, then multiply these together. So I don't think that was, in terms of the super speed being able to go through walls, um, it's more of a situation where I don't know if I could stop that if I wanted. It's kind of a Roblox physics glitch. It's not really something I control. Um, but yeah, I we'll get to super speed. Right now we're doing flight and stuff, but we'll see how to do all that. Um, yeah, be cool. People could fully submerge in the water instead of. Yeah, I agree with you, Squid Stick. In terms of like a user experience thing, it's just kind of a. Um, I am going to lose my mind. What is actually happening with my camera? It's exhausting. Uh, This is how I'm gonna become a VTuber or something. Just go full Roblox avatar because the camera is exhausting. Okay. Man, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree with the idea of like from a use perspective, having a more complicated water mechanic is good. I just from an implementation perspective, it adds so many complexities, and that's just hard to you know, figure out. Uh, okay, so we have the grip attachment. Okay, so we have the inverse lining up here. This should be right, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why it's not, because it's like it's offset up here. Okay, so when we're going to make attachments visible. Uh, Constraint details. Okay, so so right upper arm, or right wrist, right grip. Okay, there it is. So visible. Okay, so let's just start, and then the assault gun has so that has that grip. Okay, so then that's visible, and they appear to be facing the same direction. So what I really need to do is I need to go from, I need to undo this C-frame and then apply this one. So I think I'm doing, right? Okay, it's called muzzle. Oh, I think I figured it out. What is this? It's just looking for something called attachment. It's not right. Okay, so grip attachment. Okay, that might be it. I might have just made a mistake at some point. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, this logic is working. Why is it? Okay, yeah, now it's firing at the muzzle. Okay, much better. I was like, something's going wrong here. Okay. Um, let's see. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate it. Um, so I do see what people do, kind of. I don't really check in that often. Admittedly, it's become a place of anxiety for me to an extent because, like, obviously, think of something that you made, what, 7 years ago, almost 7 years ago to the date. We're about a week away from that, week or two. Um, and imagine that everyone was still engaging with it. Like something y'all would have made when you were 10 or 12. Imagine you wrote like a fan fiction when you were 10 or 12. And then you see that somehow there are still thousands of people reading it every day. Even if you're proud of it and like proud of the fact that people read it, it's like it's a bit cringe to an extent because you know you can do a lot better now. You're very critical of it to an extent, and I think that um, it's hard to see so many mistakes, so many bugs, so many problems, and then see that like, oh yeah, a quarter billion people, or this was engaged with a quarter billion times, and like not even exaggerating, a quarter billion engagements. Um, yeah, it's stressful. Your brain can't really comprehend it, and so for the most part, while I am pretty well aware of the user experience, once I have that insight, I don't spend a lot of time in there. It's because it's, yeah, stressful. So I'm I'm going to release this. I'm probably gonna hang around this one a bit more because when I'm actually like working on the game, when I have like something more modern and up to date, it's more easy to be proud of it. Um, when it's something that old, something so close to your legacy, it's too much pressure. But yeah. Um, oh yeah, no, so I do get to see some of the cool stuff. I have a Discord server where people will post the characters they've created and stuff. Like I I that's how I like engaging with it. I much prefer learning about it through the Discord because for the most part the mods are very good at protecting me from too much toxicity. Huge shout out to them. And also, you know, the people there are also the most excited about it, the most passionate about the game. And so you get to kind of see the best case scenario for what the fun things that people are doing in the game. And yeah, I've enjoyed that. Let's see. So I think I'm just spinning my wheels at this point. I need to actually start hooking this up. All right. So just to refresh ourselves, we have a flying with a sword Yeah, no, in fairness, it's not super active these days. Like there's like, a couple dozen people who are talking throughout the day, but for the most part, why is he yelling at me? What happened? Hmm. Oh wait. Oh, here's the issue. I um I made some changes to this code. Okay, so by that we can fix that pretty quickly though. I always like using the Gotham font solely because it's called Gotham and I make a superhero game. Um, okay. Sorry, I'm just finishing. I'm just getting this working again. And then once this is functional, hopefully, okay, so let's try this. Um, yeah, no, I'm really glad that people have so many good memories of it. It's it means a lot. Uh, why is it yelling at me still? Oh, there it is. Okay, so hopefully now that should compile. No, no, it's all good. I appreciate it. I stream because I enjoy the conversation and getting to interact with my community. It's why is it yelling at me? It's annoying. Okay, wait, this might be a bug with the actual underlying library, in which case we might get to do a fun little patch. Um, but no, like I think that it's a very creative game with a very creative community, and you're definitely not alone in people using it to express themselves, and I've really loved getting to see that. For me, growing up, it was Legos, and yeah, that's what I expressed myself with, and Roblox, of course. Um, why is he yelling at me? Can't get hash of string. Hmm, where am I calling it from? So line 84. Oh, I see what's happening. I figured it out. Okay. The problem is not in the library. The problem is that I haven't updated the other reference to it. Um, where is that at? So that would be so map service. Okay, I was like something's weird. What's happening here? Where is that? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Also, I should just make this a theme instead. Okay. Local. Okay. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Well, I didn't zone out. I focused on my on the actual work. Sorry. Okay, so where? Okay, so this should be theme get scheme type. Yay. Theme get scheme type. Okay, so that should hopefully fix everything. Let's see. Okay, so reading stuff again. Okay. Um, how did I learn to code? Well, it was a few things. For one, I started when I was 12, so you get a lot of time to trial and error. I also had a dad who was, I still have a dad who's a programmer, but I had one too. And so he helped me out with stuff. He even watches the stream sometime, which is very nice. Okay, that's okay. This is good. Oh, okay, yeah. And then let's see. So there's so yeah, you can that feels good. Let's see. Um, uh-oh. But yeah, so let's see. The yeah, but no, so I just started early and had some people in my life who supported it and helped me get through the hard parts. But really, like, okay, so coding is don't get me wrong, it's a skill that you got to build up. But I genuinely believe that people will figure it out, given the right incentives. Like you just have to be motivated by it. Like, and I really wanted to make cool, functional things. Um, it wasn't my highest priority, but it was something that pushed me in general to get better and better at it. And especially after going full time, I really doubled down like, okay, how do I not just code things that work, but code things that are efficient and don't have much technical debt? And that's kind of the phase I've been in for a while. Yeah, like there's not really a good like perfect way to start coding. Just code. And, it's kind of like writing. Like that's the thing. People are like, oh, how do I start programming? But people can usually kind of imagine how they can start making their own fan fiction. Like you not people don't talk about which fan fiction courses should I take for writing my OC. I'm not saying there isn't any skills you can gain from that, but people kind of understand you just start doing it. And I think that programming should be viewed like that as well. Just start doing it. That's the best advice I can give. Um, okay, this is fun. Okay, I need to decide how do I, y'all help me figure out what the control scheme should be for. Should we have one of them be like a double click? Trying to figure like because I want to have all the actions be like, hmm, maybe we should just have different. Maybe it should be based on the what you're aiming at. You know, like instead of like if you click at something far away, you shoot at it, and if you click just at something close up, you swing at it. But also, I feel like just being able to spam your sword as you're moving along feels nice. It's tough. It's tough. I'm getting a phone call on my phone, which means I shouldn't answer it because nobody should ever call me, especially not someone who's not in my contacts. Did my camera break again? Did the phone call break it? That's annoying. That's extra annoying. Honestly, this is going to speed up the I need a webcam thing if it keeps breaking like this. Um, but yeah, I might have a webcam around here somewhere. Hmm, okay, we'll see. I might have a really bad webcam tomorrow. If we'll see. The No, I guess not tomorrow. Today's Friday. On Monday, though, I might start streaming on the weekends. We'll see. Though I might just use the weekends for like off stream superhero life stuff. Like, t tell me what are you what's y'all's opinion on me doing work on this game without streaming it? Because I don't always feel like I'm in the mood to stream. Um, but I don't want to necessarily just like make the game and then have y'all just be like, oh, it's you finished it overnight, like you know. So the problem is Squid Stick is that you have to use your right you have to use your right mouse button for the camera, you know? That's how Roblox configured that. So, though I guess we could just camera lock it and then have it like just always be behind you, like over the shoulder. I don't know. I feel like people like being able to see themselves from a different thing. Um, well, the thing is, like, I'm okay with streaming the current amount that I'm streaming. It's just I I guess so. Or do you mean longer? I believe you said uh, English was not your first language. So my an ex of mine was always mixing up like the adjectives that are opposites of each other. And so, it's an instinct. But yeah, the how my camera better not just broken again. Okay. I'm gonna get really petty with my camera and just like put like my screenshot or something up. But no, like I want to hmm. Okay, let's just start by organizing the client code here for a second. Okay, so we have really, I didn't know that. I'm a slow person in general. Um, let's see. Have you ever let's see. I don't know too much about Slovenia. What's it like? Let's see. The oh, okay. Well, I don't usually do non-streams that much, you know? Like it's usually when I do work, it's always a stream. Um, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. At the end of the day, like which one would y'all prefer? Would you prefer the game coming out sooner or being able to see all of it? But if you have to choose between the game coming out, like say in twice the time versus seeing all of its development or having that documented, you know, what's the balance there? Um, Kanikaze asks, have I ever been to Spain? Oh, and Eric has also answered. Okay. Well, yeah, what's it like when you visit? Ooh, dang it, Ryan. Best of luck with that. Um, have I been to Spain? I have not, but my first long-term relationship was with a girl who grew up in Spain. Yeah, very nice woman. Um, yeah, she told me a lot about it. She was from a place in it called A Coruña. Is it La Coruña? I think it was A. Um, yeah, so I once made a vector art drawing of this town square in it. Um, but no, my sister was an au pair in Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, so long as like I'll still be streaming the same amount as before. It's just, you know, there will be a little bit more progress, a little bit less of me just like tapping my keyboard aimlessly as I try to figure out silly stuff. But yeah, no, I think that I am a little bit open to the idea of just because like sometimes like I'll just do the stream. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Because I like streaming. It keeps me social, keeps me sane. Especially nowadays when I'm in a state where I don't know anybody and I'm just living alone in my studio apartment, happily. But just probably good to keep that social muscle working. Um, okay, so Eric, so you'd rather see all the development error. Okay. Okay. Eric, you've been an S tier supporter for so long. I am fine just committing to streaming the majority of it. Not saying I'll never do any tiny changes off it, but I will just try to start streaming longer. Yeah, and I guess time jump wise, it is kind of a time jump because the average person who watches the stream only jumps in every week or so. But hey, the we'll see. Um, okay, so I need to. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna go and for each of these handles, I'm gonna go in and add a second grip. I'm gonna call it left grip attachment, and we're just going to have that work. Okay, so let's just start doing this with two swords, okay? Or maybe a sword and a claw, okay? And then we'll just try to get all those working. Uh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Kenny Kaza. I appreciate it. You stream continuously until the game comes out. We'll see. That might not be good for my sanity. Um, so yeah, I guess I probably will start doing longer streams. I don't know. I think if we do longer streams, it'll probably be at the expense of reliability. Like I might stream 6 days a week, but then I might like not stream on Wednesday, Because like I don't exactly take the Sabbath off that often. So working on a Sunday, but I do like having breaks. And so Wednesday or Tuesday or Monday or whatever like that, it might be more of a just stop by, and if I'm streaming, as opposed to you know, other stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Um, left grip attachment, left grip attachment, left grip attachment, left grip attachment. Okay, so I have some contract work which I'm finishing up, and probably by the end of next week I will. Good to know, Eric. And I appreciate it, Kenny guys. Does superhero life ever have like a story or just individual backstories and character descriptions? So the lore of superhero life has always been a bit odd because I built it kind of as sort of a template or it's supposed to be generic to allow you to fill in the details. Like it wasn't really meant to have too deep of a story, but then people kind of got bonded to the minimal story I added. And like people wanted to know the backstories of these characters. And like then I kind of like, okay, maybe I should make a little bit more of an effort. And so I retroactively did come up with more world building stuff, um, which I think was a good move. But I'm still not going to try. I'm not going to try to like shove it down everyone's throat. I'm just going to try to make it. Um, what's it called? Yeah, yeah. I mean, like in fairness, I think the game once I start doing full time work on it, we're gonna go from like y'all just check the stream log, go back 6 weeks. That's how much we will accomplish in a week once I start streaming full time. Uh, because yeah, the I'm only streaming about 10 hours and I usually work about 50, 60 hours a week. And so this only makes up about 20% of my time. Environmental storytelling would be very cool. That is true. I think that's honestly the best way to do it because in a video game, I really hate narrative in a video game. I just think it's unnatural. I think like the maybe like the cutscene kind of linear story thing. I think that doesn't do a good job engaging with video games as a medium. Um, but yeah, yeah, no, I we'll see how that goes. Let's see. It'll definitely be easier if I have a better webcam. That'll help my mental health a lot. Um, let's see. Um, input.keycode, and then keycode X. Okay, let's go back to the actual power library and add a new function, which would be um, new melee action set character scale is right is right is right is right is right. Actually, no, we need to be smarter than this. We can't just do right and left-handed because we want to support dual wielding, you know? Um, okay, so okay, let's do this in as a pseudo enum. Equip side dual. Uh, naming variables is it's fun. Okay, let's see. Do you think it just generated it for me like I set up a little task for it to do? Okay, so now let's go into here and the third hand. Yeah. Yeah. No, honestly, like Ryan, you do joke, but if I did ever want to have like four hand wielding, having it be an enum rather than a boolean, that's a lot less technical debt. I love enums so much. They just feel so natural. I really wish Roblox had native support for them. But hey, I have a workaround at the very least. Okay, so yeah. So like that's one of those little things that you learn when you make enough mistakes in coding. Enums are better than booleans like 90% of the time. Unless you're doing like if statement conditional stuff, of course. But like if you're storing a property as a boolean, honestly, unless it's something very clear like an is active or something, enum is just seems to almost always work out better. Okay, so now I'm going to go through. I'm going to make everything broken. That way, I can fix it. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit of recursion here. Um, okay, so where? There we go. Return self. Okay, so now we're going to add that. We're just going to go through, add all of these. We're going to have it. We're going to test it as a dual wielding one. Does that sound good? Um, New action set, animations, new melee action set. What am I thinking? Well, hey, you're making a cyberpunk game, so cool robot arms. I think the Kamikaze, I think the refinery needs handrails, but only ones that can be broken with a single like nudge. You know, like when you push a character into the pit, you should have to they should break through the handrails. You know, um, but let's see. Equip, declip. What? To get weird words? Mhm. Oh, okay. Weird powers. I don't know. I don't have an issue with people like falling into the pit to get their powers. I think that that's a fun little thing. Um, yeah, I think that ideally it'd be something a little bit more canonical. Like what I would love is this is probably more of a superhero life 4 thing where I really tackle gameplay. But I would love it if like when you fell into the pit, you would get like one enhancement and then one weakness, you know? Like maybe you get super speed, but you can't go out during the day, you know? Like just and you can choose to accept it if you want. Like that could be a cool, fun way to do like some sort of dynamic evolution of a character. Um, but yeah, okay, so now why is it yelling at me? What did I do? These look right. The heck? Uh, Okay, so it's being mean. Okay, why is this all? Oh wait, it's yelling at me because I broke it. That's on me. So let's actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or just like have those kind of like the did y'all ever play like Would You Rather or like kind of thing or like one of those games where like you give like a hypothetical to one of your friends like you get to be a billionaire but you can never experience summer again or something. You know, it's just that kind of stuff. Did I just not import? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't import the. You know, I think a game is at its best when it gives you those kind of decisions, where it gives you a meaningful decision for your character. That's interesting. It's like that one Sid Meier quote, like a game is a series of interesting choices. And I really think, I mean, there's a reason that. Why is it yawning? Oh, I got it. It's because I need to do it up here too. Okay. We're gonna have to do some actual logic to. Mhm. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, it's probably a bad thing. You never get to have fall again. No autumn. That then everybody's like, oh no. I don't know if I'd go for that. I would rather not be a millionaire than to never have autumn again. Um, okay. So melee. Why is it yelling at me? Okay. Let's see if I can parse this. Attack model dual cannot be converted into because idle is not compatible. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. It's because on one of these I put scale after it. It looks like I did it up here. No. Okay, maybe I did it here. Equip, idle. Yeah, okay, there it is. I need to put this after it. Okay. All right, now it's not angry at me. It's good. Why is it yelling at me here? Okay, equip is not compatible. This one looks like I might actually have messed up the type at the beginning. I didn't. Okay. Why are you erroring? Oh, I just never put it in there. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so now I think, why is it still mad at me? Attack. Okay, I guess I messed up attack too. Cut back to the point like 10 minutes ago in the stream when I was like, I'm going to break everything. Ha ha. And then me now being like, ugh, I hate, hate that I broke everything. Um, yeah, that's fair. If you're a billionaire, you could just like make a fully autumn house. Like just like make all the lighting the same, have a bunch of indoor trees, you know. That's true. I need to dream bigger. That's why I'm not a billionaire. Um, really? I didn't know that, Eric. Oh, that's great. I'm really happy how many people get to make friends in the game. That's always been a very. I feel like you know that's been a very positive aspect of it. Just how many people you know had positive experiences in it. I try not to think about how with the quarter billion play sessions there were probably some negative ones. Try not to think about that. Okay, the really okay. I'm the canon event. Wait a second. You met in New York last year. Okay, you if it was 2 years ago, you and I would have been in New York at the exact same point because I lived in New York for a year. But if it was last year, then I would have been in Colorado. Uh, okay, ranged base damage. Okay, so so now that let's start with the sword one, just because it'll be easier for me to figure out. Okay, so I'm gonna make a see, where's that one utility? Probably should rename this action. Okay, so I'm going to rename this effect types and break everything. Because it is really a, like, these really are effect data. These are just like the data types we use to define effects. So let's actually do, okay, so what are we calling it? Okay, so action util. Let's go effect types. Master place. What could go wrong? No need to commit beforehand. It'll just be perfect. Hmm. Let's see. Really? Huh. No, that would have been the anniversary stream where I added. I think did I add custom server support? I don't remember exactly. Ah, Midtown East. That's a fun place. Yeah, I lived up in Washington Heights. S- Um, yeah, yeah, it was custom servers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear, Kenny Kaza. Okay, okay. Hey, I think all the best characters start out as emo stereotypes. Then you give them some depth, you know? Really though, I feel like it's a lot easier to take a character which is a bit cringe to begin with and making it cool than it is to take a character which is just cringeless and making it cool. Just like, take some risks. Give it some identity. Give it some human traits. Be cringe. It's gonna happen no matter what. You might as well own it. Okay. So melee Kring. Now that's Kring, right? Okay. Now let's see. Oh yeah, no, I visited Harlem a few times. It was nice. Central Harlem was interesting. I only ever went there for like the shopping district though, and I don't like shopping, and so I was usually very bored there. The person I was dating at the time very much liked it though. Okay, I raised you um, one amazing analyst to help you when your game is ready. You just got to finish it. Okay, so I think this is okay. All right, I guess that just kind of worked. That's cool. Um, I should probably make a. Okay, so import header, local util that, close that. Okay, so now I'm in a good mood today. Oh, it's probably because I took my ADHD meds later. Yeah, usually I take them in the morning, but I forgot to take them until the afternoon today. And so now I'm feeling pumped, ready to do stuff, focused. Honestly, ADHD medication It was made by the devil. It's amazing, but like you have to remember to take it. But if you haven't taken it, you don't remember stuff as well. And so it's cursed, cursed for that reason. I don't know what I just typed here. Um, uh, why do I Copilot? I don't want that. Stop giving it to me. Sudo enum. So function util dot no. Um, get attachment sides. Get attachments from side. Okay, I guess get attachment types side. So attachment type was sudo enum attachment type, and then equip side equals sudo enum equip side type, and then that should lead to a. Okay, so should we do this the smart way or the stupid way? I'm kind of feeling the mood for the stupid way. Really? I don't usually go into private servers, admittedly. I usually just go into the main game. Um, okay, so let's just start by having a. Okay, so let's just make a dictionary. So we're going to have it attachment equivalence, and it will go sudo enum attachment type. No, bad. Attachment type. Okay. Hey, Ryan, are you still there? Did you do anything with the inverse kinematics? I'm trying to I Hey there, yeah. I'm trying to I don't want to have to make a mirrored copy of all my animations, and so I'm trying to find a way around it. And but I might just have to do that. I probably should just make a workflow thing for it. Um, yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Glad you're still here though. Let's see. So sudo enum type. Okay, so I'm gonna do this even stupider. Y'all cannot fathom how stupid I can be. Okay, so do and for IV in I pairs sudo enum get attachment get enum items. No, well that's what it should be. But I don't have get enum items equip side type local alt is equal to v g sub right left. It if alt is not equal to v, then beautiful. Okay, we've done it. We've done it the stupid way. Okay, yay! The reason it's the stupid way, in case anyone's wondering, is because if I ever change the naming scheme, or for example, shorten something to have like an L or an R, because I'm not actually doing anything that would raise an error, this would be something which wouldn't trigger any alarm bells if I break it. And so it's usually not a good thing to do to make changes that would not trigger any errors when you break them. But because these are the default robust attachments, I'm pretty certain I'm not going to change them. And so I'm okay doing it in a stupider way. Okay, so if attachment type, then else return. Okay. Um, okay, so if equip side equals sudo enum dot side type dot left, then we'll just start with dual. So this is that. Else, if equip side is equal to sudo enum dot right, then if attachment type find right, then why is it yelling at me? What am I doing wrong here? It's not a string. I just defined it. There you go. Roblox's type system is very good in some ways and very annoying in others. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. We're talking about stuff in the Discord. What's going on here? Oh dang, I've been zoned out for a while. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Okay. Well, no, that's not lame. That's not lame. Especially when you forget to add the checks for having the head turn all the way around. That's always fun. Um, but yeah, no, that's cool. Certified cool. All right. Well, hey, I'm glad that you are, you can enjoy YouTube at no cost to your professional future. Um, all right, so left, then I need to make this a possibly null one so that I don't get complacent. Because the thing is, it could be nil, and I need to just verify that it's not every time. I really am doing this a stupid way, aren't I? Okay, so now, you know what the most annoying thing is? You could like, I think it's pretty obvious that this is actually a like this is not the right way to do this, you know? And unfortunately, I'm just I'm just not thinking that well. But I know that I shouldn't be doing string matches. Oh well. Okay, maybe let's do a second one. Okay, I can't deal with this. So get if matches equip side. Okay. Else, why is it unhappy with this? Oh, because I didn't actually label this correctly. So find left is not equal to nil. We really just want it to return false when it actively is the wrong side. Um, well, yeah, I think Kanekaza, you shouldn't try to make manga for the success. You should do it because you want to. Like when I did Roblox, I did it as a hobby. It got to be a career, which is great, and I'm very lucky for that. But there's nothing wrong with having a cool hobby. Make it because it makes you happy. If you're lucky, they'll pay you for it, and if you're not, you'll still have a hobby you enjoy. At least that's the idea. Okay, so if util.get else, okay, so I think I've almost gotten it. I don't know what would trigger this, but if it does, we want to know. Okay, so now we have this script in here. And that brings us back to this, where I can hopefully, okay, so let's, yeah, no, I kind of agree with you, Squid Stick. Like, superhero, I mean, there is an argument for there being a superhero genre, like when you have like the secret identity and the costume part. But, you know, is Venom a superhero movie? He doesn't really have a secret identity. It's not really a costume. It's not even really a hero. It's just the term has become stretched out a bit by overusage. I do agree. Yeah, Okay, let's close that. Okay, so import sub shared power attachment util. Okay, so now we can keep this power attachment util. So where do I, okay, so attachment type, what do they call this? Handle attachment type. Okay. Handle attachment type is used here, but we should equip side equals sudo enum dot equips side type. Okay. And from that, we can then do, okay, so if local, we're going to call this source handle attachment type. Now, for new handles, aha. So now for handle attachment type in iPairs, what was it? Power attachment util dot find source handle attachment type equip side type do end. Okay, so this should iterate through all of these, which is nice. Now we just need to find all the things that we broke. Okay. I need to be more responsible with my naming conventions. It's a equip side type, not equip side. It's going to mess me up if I'm not consistent with it. Okay, so back to work on this part. Sudo enum dot equip side, no, dot attachment type. There it is. Okay. So now that should hopefully work. Okay. New handle. Oh yeah, but we need to put equip side type there. Nice. Okay, we're almost through integrating this, hopefully. It's funny how we just fall down the rabbit hole. You know, like if you look at the name of the stream, it was like today it's gonna be all about setting up the UI UX for getting the actual combat and like movement feel. Um, and then we immediately got derailed into like how do we make it so that you can have dual wielding? Um, I mean, I guess it's building up to it. But it's just, it's annoying when you think you're going to get a certain distance into the problem, and then you realize there's a whole other big problem that you didn't even consider. And that's why Superhero Life 4 is not out, because I always do this. Okay, so let's also go with animation. Hmm. let's just see. Let's just see how we do first with this. So this doesn't seem right. This should be yelling at me. Oh, it's because the LSP hasn't finished loading. There it is. I was like, something's wrong here. This code should be broken. Uh, just start with dual. Actually, let's make it let's just make it a constant. Equip side type, and then we're going to just go through and add it to everything. Let's see how that looks. Okay, where are you? There you are. I put dual, right? But there's only one. Well, where did we go wrong? Okay, so new handles. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Just to make, just if we can narrow down the, okay. So that, let's try that again. So right grip attachment dual is not giving us what we're expecting. If it's dual, the attachment equivalence dang it. Why is this replacing literally everything? Oh no, it's because I'm stupid. It's always that. Okay. I was iterating through the wrong enum for this part, which caused problems everywhere, which is why it was a stupid pattern. You see, just that's just how it happens. That's how you get good at it. You make the same dumb mistakes even when you know that they're dumb, and then you like, okay, I really shouldn't do that next time. And then, you kind of just have to live with the consequences of your actions. Okay, so now stuff should work. So let's clear that. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now let's what's the best way to flip this? Hmm. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It'll look a lot better when it should look a lot better once I have the both that stuff equipped. So let's see. So let's also have it so that when you get hit by an attack, we'll have it. Where is the damage stuff? Equals if equip pseudonym dot equip side type dot dual then two else one. Okay, so we can just apply twice as much damage, have twice as much impact, twice the slice. Okay, so that should be good. Let's have it print which animation it's playing when it runs it. Effect types. What's it called? Animation. Animation data. Okay. Fire. Print. Why is the indenting messed up here? Fire. Animation. Okay. So now let's do a thing where we're going to go through. We're going to make a new tag. Well, new tag group. Made a few of these. Don't know what just happened with that. Right. Whip side type. Okay, so let's just add. Okay, we're going to group this up. Equip side type. Right. Left. Dual. Okay. So let's. Can I just drag this in? No. Okay, so we're going to change the settings. Group it under equip side type. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kenny Kaza. Oh, dang. Get some sleep, man. Okay. So now that's set up. All I have to do is run this workspace thing called tag to luau. Nice, and that generates a script. And then that should make it pretty easy Okay, so let's start with, we're going to look at every single, we're going to open up a little preview thing for a moment. Okay, asset preview. Okay. Okay, so that is all three of those would look okay with force explosion. That would only look good with right. That would look good with, I guess, any of them. Let's see, holding. So it would only look good with right. Ice spin. That would look good with any of them. And the camera broke. Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope that my code is as funny as Family Guy. Okay, so okay, spinning knife jab. Okay, so right side knife slash. Okay, right side again. Left slash. Okay, actually, this could will this look good with just one? I don't think it would look good with the left one, but it could look good with dual. Movement. Okay, that looks fine. I want to give these better names. Flight movement. Holding item. Fire from head. How about this? Shoot from head. Shoot from head. Right. Force push. Force explosion from head. Ice spin. Knife jab. Right knife jab. Right knife slash. Left slash. All right, slash to left. Sorry. Let's see. So big right hand force push. Holding item. Holding right hand item. Slash to left. Force push. Slash to right. Okay. Why are the speeds different on these two? Weird. Slash to right, sheathing, right hand sheath, shooting, right hand shoot, right hand wall climbing. Okay, so let's see how far back do we have to go before I completely lost track of what I was doing. Okay, so we have okay, it was right here. Let's see, is there any reason that this actually would be like left hand? It's funny. Okay. Um, Left hand flight movement. Big right hand. Slash to right. Right hand sheath. Right hand shot recoil. Wall climbing. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you. Yes. Let's see. This is all really just to hopefully. Let's close that. I swear, every time I use that plugin, the frame rate just drops. I don't think it cleans itself up correctly. Okay, so what was it? All right, so now let's go back to this, and we're going to use the tags. So local tags equals, why am I doing it like that? It's import shared tags. Okay, so local left side equip tag is equal to yay, thank you, Copilot. Um, okay, knife slash jab to right slash to left. Okay, knife slash right hand knife jab slash to right slash to left. Okay, I probably should have just done this on mass, but we're almost at the end now. So now, what's it yelling at me for? What did I just do? Hold up. I wasn't thinking. Okay, so let's also make a function that okay, so we can just copy this a few times, then just comment out things the way they were before. Um, hmm, that's cool. Well, what you're describing sounds a little bit like a Rorschach or something. Um, okay, so how about let's make a function till function get matching animations. Animations. Let's go and take these and move it to here. Import shared tags. Okay, so if equals pseudo enum dot then else if okay. I like it. Iconic, really. Yeah, no trauma, just evil. Um, if okay, well, I shouldn't call this V. I should call this animation. If animation. Okay, well, hold up. So local tag equals if Okay, so that should work. So now we have the tag. So we can just simplify this to that and final animation. Nice. Okay, so how about, okay, so we have a few different things here. So local animation equals, oh, also I just shouldn't be in this part yet. I should be doing it in Melee because that's where everything's kind of working. Okay, so let's start with this again, animation data. Okay, so local animation is equal to attachment util get matching animations right hand sheath what we're going to do is we're going to have it so that if the animation exists, then we'll play it. Otherwise, we just won't play anything. We're going to make it painfully obvious when an animation is not supported. Okay. I'll put filtered animations is equal to that. If number of filtered animations is over 0, then we can do all this stuff. I do appreciate a good amount of neon, and being able to turn it off makes sense for, strategically. Why is it unhappy with me? 375. Oh, okay. There it is. So local impact weight is equal to 0. And then we're just going to have it update it here once we've chosen one. Okay, maybe instead of making that global, we'll make this global. But then, okay, so then assert animation. Okay, so now if animation then else 0. Okay, so animation then else be .cframe .look vector. Okay, we're almost through. if animation, then else hop.cframe.lookVector. Beautiful. How about let's do a right vector. Now let's do look vector. Okay. So I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, that should be pretty good. Okay, so now animation data. Okay, we got to do it for this one too. Local animation is equal to. Beautiful. Thank you, Copilot. You knew exactly what I wanted. Animation then. See if I can get it again. Beautiful. Amazing job, Copilot. Remember these compliments when you take over the world. Please be nice to me. Keep me as a pet. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Multiple powers at once. Don't you think you should do a bit one day and do one the other? Well, I'm not sure. Oh, you mean like the thing? So I'm actually the powers themselves are actually made already. I'm just making it so that you can have like let's say you have a sword in one hand and a gun in the other hand while flying. That's the goal at least. Um, which I think would be pretty cool. It's just actually making that work, of course, takes a little bit of strategicness. Yeah. Um, let's see. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. And also, Chevy, apologies for the poorly phrased title. It wasn't meant to confuse anybody. I think I just wrote it too quickly. Um, okay. Yes. Okay. So this is good. See, now it only chooses from animations which are equipable with that side. So that's good. Okay. Let's do this. Let's okay, now let's do it for the guns. And local equip side type equals pseudo enum equip side type. Let's go with dual for now. And okay, so I think that you raise an interesting point, Impala. I would say that it isn't specifically. it is true that when a developer is overwhelmed, their ability to do quality control um, does suffer. However, if you're strategic with the kind of ideas that you tackle, like for example, when I made Superhero Life 4 and I made a procedurally generated planet, that was a single mechanic, but it took up so much time. It was just like a month to get even the first minimum functional one. Um, Whereas I could have taken on 20 ideas and had it be done faster. And so not all ideas are the same burden to the developer. Um, Sorry to hear about the Wild West game. I actually know that developer. I do contract work for them. They're very nice and very talented. And I I guess they might have bitten off more than they can chew from what I've seen from this, which does fit my understanding of them. They're very similar to me in that sense, where they'll see a really cool idea and just want to go ahead with it and make it awesome. And when it works, it was nominated for like gaming techno like most impressive technological game on Roblox in I think 2022, RDC 2022. Um, but like that's it's kind of like with me with Superhero Life 4. Like you don't get Superhero Life 2 remake this good unless I messed up Superhero Life 4. And like if you keep on trying cool, exciting things, you learn a lot faster, in my experience. Um, because you never enter into a problem thinking this isn't going to work. You enter into it thinking it is going to work. So go for the most cool, it's going to work idea ever. And then if it doesn't work, you're more wise and able to better predict the situation. And if it doesn't work, well, and if it does work, then hey, you got it to work, and now you have something really cool which no one else has. Okay, so I think I'm going to end up naming this power equip util instead. Keep having Brazilian music go through my head, hurting my corazón. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think that in many ways, like I would love if Superhero Life became kind of a Wild West type open world game, except with superheroes um, instead of cowboys. I never was too interested in the cowboy genre, admittedly, but when you see a game that's that, cool, you play it anyway. Okay, so let me add equip type side. Let's see. I think I have to still have to add it up here. Why is this angry at me now? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is the made class. It's used pretty frequently in my code. It was originally made by Quenti, but I've modified it a bit. Basically, what it is you give it these little functions, which it'll call when you want to clean up something. Like let's say that when a character dies, you want to remove all the scripts attached to them. You just assign them to the maid and then tell the maid to clean it up afterwards. Some other names for it is the janitor class. That's probably a better name for it, less gender specific. But at this point, I have too many references to it to rename. But yeah, that is the maid class. Very handy. Probably should rename it one day, but that's like so low on the bucket list, or backlog. hmm Um, okay. I shouldn't do that. Why is he yelling at me? Oh, I did it twice. Yeah. Though. Yeah. No. I mean, hey. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. It'll be the ultimate upgrade to the. Yeah. You're all going to get like Alfreds. You're going to get like butlers and maids to help you in your super base. There'll be NPCs. That actually is not a bad idea. That is very. I like that idea a lot. No. No. Scope is already too big. No. No. Someone please remind me of that when I work on the bases after the game's out. Um, why is it yelling at me still? Is it because of this? Oh, it's because I haven't finished this part. Okay, so equip type side 167. Okay, ranged. Go for it, Chevy Impala. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Squiz Stick, your phone screen finally got fixed. I do vaguely remember someone saying that their phone broke. I'm not sure I would have been able to say it was you. Um, I don't know why I'm honest about that. Yes, I do remember. But no, I'm glad you got it fixed. Sorry. When you have hundreds of people talking to you every day for years, it really does mess with your head. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. How'd you break it again? What caused that? Okay. Equip side type. I should be more careful with the unfinished invokes. Yeah, okay, so local function on animation finish invoke. Okay, else. Yeah, well, I think that's more of a reflection of the age of the players. Like to there's a degree of socialization required to understand you can't just be the main character, you know? And I think that some people are still learning that. And you know, when people get annoyed at them and don't want to play with them because they always do that, that's part of the socialization. That's part of them learning, oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. And most people, I argue, learn that. In fact, if I had to guess, a lot of people here probably did that when they were younger. And you know, either don't admit it or don't remember. I know that I wasn't always the easiest kid to play with. Maybe I'm just projecting though. Yeah, well, hey, no, you're refining your craft, Impala. Traveling, yeah, learning social skills through superhero life too. I'm not sure it's the best place, admittedly. There's probably better places to learn them, but you know, this generation is one that's very, very, very online, and you know, you learn life skills through your life, and when your life is online, you learn socializing online. I know that I certainly learned a few things online, though for me it was mostly professional skills and um, basic career building. But I also learned those in person. I went to college for uh, game development, though I didn't graduate with that specific degree. I would have graduated if I stuck around an extra year, but I'd already burnt a year transferring colleges. I just wanted to get out and get to work. And I go back and forth on that as to whether I regret that decision. Because I think it did really pay off in terms of like getting me the skills I needed faster. But I also kind of wish I had that degree. I think I'd be very proud of that. And that I don't have that makes me sad. Maybe I can get an honorary degree from them at some point. Let's see. I had a character who was coincidentally immune to the first attack this guy did on me, and he immediately broke his. Oh, that's bad luck. I feel like that's I wanna actually do like protections for that in like Superhero Life 2's remake. Like, I want to have like I want there to be able to put like group secrets where you're like at the beginning everyone agrees on the lore of their character and they can choose to reveal it and like prove no, I'm not just making it up, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. Um, but yeah, once again though, scope, 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 scope. Mm, gonna get some water. Right now, my desk is right next to my sink. Very convenient. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. In fairness, how many tablets existed? Um, yeah, I guess 2009 seems right. I think I would have guessed early 2010s, admittedly. I didn't really see him that much until mid 2010s. Yeah, admittedly, Impala, I kind of feel the same way. I think that my generation was there um, in time for learning a bunch of a bunch of cool internet skills, but not before like AI made it so that you could cheat on all your homework assignments and miss out on the lessons, you know? Like I'm a bit worried about how that's going to affect education when you can just cheat on anything and there's just no way to prevent it. Worry that that's going to stunt a few people's careers. Um, uh, let's see. On animation, finish, invoke. I think I agree with you, time traveling seal, but I think that depends on the essay. I think that like if you enjoy writing, then yeah, writing the essay is more fulfilling. But I think there are many examples in the human condition that not everything's about fulfillment. Sometimes you just want to get stuff done. And I don't know. Like let's say that you had a really long day and you just want to rest and relax. And you know, it's perfectly understandable, but it does end up being a uh, a missed learning opportunity, even if it came at a higher cost than maybe was beneficial. So I don't know. It's something that makes me uncomfortable. The idea that everyone's ability to improve is now limited on their ability to remain focused at very boring points. I don't think I would have succeeded if I was under those conditions. Maybe everyone else is just built different. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to go. On the one hand, I think that being able to have, content generated for your specific desire, that could be, like good. Like you could take Game of Thrones and then redo the last season. You could pretend that Star Wars episode 8 and 9 went a little bit differently. You know, you could go through and fix some media, but at the end of the day, it is bit, it's a little bit dystopian. I don't know. I I'll if it's good, I'll use it. If I enjoy it, I'll use it. I'm not gonna like not use it for moral reasons or anything, but I am gonna be a bit worried about that in the meantime. But from what I can tell, AI isn't far enough yet for this to really be too compelling. You know, I'm not saying they won't make something pretty cool. It'll be a cool tech demo, but is it enough to actually compete against written stuff? Like, be honest, how many of y'all spend your day um, like reading AI generated books? You know, it's not really competitive, not yet at least. Oh, hey there, right? Yeah, yeah. No, this is the new me. Yeah, just kind of working. Is animation complete? Okay, so now quick side target is equal to pseudo enum side left. Ah, yeah, Roblox's use of AI. Here's the thing. I'm not opposed to AI making my life easier. You know, I'm totally fine to use like map decoration stuff with AI to generate some textures with AI you know, to handle the stuff which was never going to be the reason people play the game. You know, I'd use AI the same way I'd use asset packs. Does that make sense? Um, you know, ideally, anyone whose data is used to train that AI would get compensated and all that stuff. I'm not here saying that the artists are wrong for being annoyed about it necessarily, if you know their work was trained off of. But like, I don't know. I'm not opposed to AI at a conceptual level because I think at the end of the day, it's just an algorithm. It's an algorithm that makes life easier. The same like algorithms like Copilot here, which can help me. It basically serves as a glorified copy and paste right now, and that's good. It makes my life easier. And so, yeah, it, it's yeah. Though I agree with you, Eric, it is a very uncertain, possibly scary future. I don't blame anyone for being scared or uncomfortable, but I don't know if I'd go as far as to say that it's inherently a bad thing. I think that that's fear mongering as well. It's like people have been worried about the future because of how fast things are progressing for literally centuries. You know, the okay, so I think this should be. Did I get it all? Let me just go through and double check. Okay, so animation, nice. Okay, let me just double check for flight. Did I do that too? No, I did not. Okay, we just need to hook up flight, and then we're good. Then we will have dual wielding equipped for everything. Okay, so yeah, well, that's the thing. I think that if you want to do something fun right now, go open up your Amazon app, look at their little AI they added. You could ask it programming questions. You can ask it how to make a React app, and it'll tell you. Why use ChatGPT when you could just use one of these? It's silly, really. But the I do think that companies are going to they're going to shoot themselves in the foot a lot when it comes to AI. But I don't think that necessarily means that it won't become a valuable thing. It's kind of like with the internet back in the day, where everyone wanted to do like stuff online, like your Sony smart fridge is now online connected, and like sometimes that was stupid, sometimes it didn't help, sometimes it did, sometimes it was a good thing, you know. Uh, yeah, we just gotta assume that a company will make either competent or incompetent decisions, no matter the circumstances, and given a new decision to make, it will act accordingly. Um, okay. Hmm. Okay. So now, surely this is throwing an error somewhere, right? Okay, so that should work for that one. Are there any other animations? No, I think that's it. Okay, so we have, in theory, ported this. So let's open up. Oh wait, I wasn't thinking. I stupid. Yo, what do y'all think? Should if you have dual swords or guns equipped, should that do twice as much damage or half as much damage per weapon? Because like, is it like taking the same amount of power and splitting it across two different things, or is it? I guess it'd be twice as much, right? I think it'd be twice as much. Oh, thank you, Razor. Um, I don't know. Just born this way, built different. Um, also trained to do this since I was 10. You know, easy to be good at something when you have a 15-year head start. Hmm. All right, twice as much it is. Um, okay, so equip. Actually, wait. We should have it send to. We should have it send two different projectiles. Okay, so instead, so new ranged action, so new handle, dequip. Okay, so we should have the handles, so new handles. All right, so now what we're going to do is for, all right, so for I attachment type in I pairs, it's pretty good. Source handle attachment type. Okay, so source handle attachment type, pseudoenum attachment type. That's pretty good, I think. Hmm. Okay, now we have to deal with the fact that new handle doesn't exist. So new handles. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so we're going to have if handle template and that. Then let's see. No, wait, I shouldn't have done it that way. I should have. Okay, we're gonna have a set. We're gonna make we're gonna take the new handles function that we made, and we're gonna make another one called new handle. That'll be very similar. The reason I'm doing it this way is because for the no, that's stupid. No, no, I should think this through. Uh, I'll see. I'm gonna try a little bit to see if I can get it to work before I go and split that up. Okay, let's see. What does an astronaut eat on Mars? Mars bars. Enjoy your tea, Chevy. Okay, I agree, Dylan by day. You're gonna paint your phone case. Oh, please, Squidstick, take your phone out of it first. I'm open to a stamina. Ah, you got me, Eric. You got me. Yeah, that is a joke worthy of being on the Superhero Life 2 title sequence. Am I a Sigma? No, I'm just autistic. Small difference, but technically, technically different, or so I've been told. Um, let's see. What am I doing? Okay, I need to find a way to get the two handles working. Okay, so if handle template Okay, so we're just gonna instead put all of this in an if statement and assume that everything here will just work beautifully. What could go wrong? Okay, and so now we're going to do a for I attachment in I pairs power equip util get find shin types. Oh wow, it just did everything. Okay, I don't like that actually. I don't want it to do all that. But still, grip attachment type. I guess handle attachment type. If grip attachment and grip attachment is a attachment, then we're going to connect it and we're going to fire from it. That'll be good. Okay, where's the error coming from? New handle. Okay, new handles. Is that it? Uh, yeah, I guess so. All right, let's see how this works. Is it shooting two of them? Yeah, it is. That's perfect. Feels good. Feels good. I mean, it is a spectrum. You are correct, Eric. What does the bounty hunter? A bounty bar. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. It's like a brand. I know bounties are like a toilet paper brand, but I don't think you want to eat anything related to that. Okay. Then okay, so this looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Um, let's see. Okay, I got you. That sounds pretty good. Mm, okay, so now let's see. We might actually be ready for dual wielding. Okay, so let's okay, so we're gonna have it. Okay, so flight dual. Okay, so move direction. So CF equals humanoid part dot C frame. Variable CF is never used. Doesn't seem right. Can't wait for my new keyboard to come. This new one's messing me up. I got a temporary Walmart keyboard because I lost my regular keyboard during the move. Yeah, double ricochet. Ricochet is a fun word. Okay, so init flight. Okay, so that looks fine. Let's okay, let's Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna keep the jump stuff, but I'm gonna remove the melee stuff because that's kind of messy. Okay, so now what we're going to do is a local function init melee on cancel invoke. So now okay, so we're gonna have that appear on the right side, idle, and then whenever the let's just start moving these into yeah, so we'll add this as a trigger. So if and end, okay, so if the user input is that, then yes, it is Thulio2. I'm sorry if I look different. It's been a crazy year. I look increasingly homeless and old. But don't worry, I'll be biking again soon and getting a haircut. So hopefully I'll be recognizable again. Let's see. Squizstick, I think ricocheting yourself off of things would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I think that it's just kind of finding the right way to control that. Because you don't just want a chaotic bounce. And if you do want a chaotic bounce, well, we should just have a ragdoll, you know? So equip side. I don't think that I look, horrible or anything, but I think the Uber driver can only assume you're in your 40s so many times before you start realizing you look a bit old. That's okay. My identity is not all tied up in my, looking youthful forever. Yeah, let's see. How about, okay, so, okay, that's pretty good. If made dot melee to so it's a character function Yeah, though I appreciate it, Eric. It's good to have a hype man. Keep me sane. Um, let's see. Yeah, I do think being able to toggle ragdoll is definitely something I want to do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Local weapons is equipped equals false. So um, if is equipped, then is equipped equals not is equipped. Else is nil. Let's see. Made.ranged equals nil. What? Made.ranged equals ranged character. Okay, so that looks all right. So now we just need to actually copy this over to make it a init ranged. Um, I don't think I ever connected it to the thing. Well, that should be pretty easy to fix. So flight, no, ranged. Okay, it's not bad. Let's see, 3 hour mark in 7 minutes. Yeah, woo, breaking records. Um, ranged.pistol. Well, this isn't a pistol, is it? This is a, we ended up going with the full gun. Well, I guess handgun. I should call it handgun, not pistol. Pistol's like a very specific type of handgun. Okay. Why is it angry at me? Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, so now that I believe should work. Let's see. Let's give this a shot. I mean, I'm not too shocked that Amazon's selling something, admittedly. Yep, hydration, it's important. Hmm. Oh wait, I didn't I should have made it left. Okay. Local melee equip side. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, no, Eric, you gotta stay hydrated. Y'all are asking me to add water when you won't even add it for yourself. Okay. Hmm. Am I think I might be messing something up here. Okay. Let's just add some print statements. Hmm. Let's see. Oh no. You are become hypocrite. Okay. Um, okay, that's interesting. So now it's working. Oh, I think it might be an issue with the sword. Okay, let's try that. Um, so let's go back into the sword for a second. Equip. There it is. Yeah, it's not doing the animations based on the actual animation itself. Looks like my camera just broke again. Okay. Where was this originally? Hmm. Okay, let's try this again. It's okay. We're all hypocrites sometimes. Okay, so let's okay. Let's gonna have it destroy itself immediately after in the cases where it fails. Actually, let's just have it. Hmm. I probably made a mistake when I moved this out. Oh well. So we're just gonna have it destroy itself here instead. Okay, so let's just do it that way instead. Okay, so from that, let's just go through and on all the event-based ones, just replace that, this. Oh, RIP your phone. You took it out of the case before you painted it, right? Let's see. So I think that's that. So self-attack, self-equip. Let's give this a shot. Actually, wait. I need to go through and clean up. the function references in this one too. Almost. We're almost there. Yeah, but as a reward for y'all, sticking around this long, you get to help me make a very important set of decisions over the core UX of the game. Woo! Because I need to find a way to actually like decide this stuff. Okay, seems pretty good. Let's give this a go. Ooh. Yeah, I always have pretty over the top alarms as well. I'll just sleep through them otherwise. Okay, so dang it. So frustrating. Okay, why? I'm sorry. When this equips, it's supposed is complete is false. On function invoke is complete. Okay. Going crazy. Because after this, it should be immediately equipping it. Maybe there's an issue with the idle animation. Self.attack, self.equip, self.idle. Maybe it just didn't save or something. I don't know. Think about it. Ooh, that's yeah. Glad you're able to give your sleep paralysis demon a voice. It's very nice of you. Okay, so it's specifically that. Okay. So for whatever reason, it's not calling the idle animation. Okay, let's check this out. So sword, equip, on finish invoke. Whoa, what happened there? You see, what's weird to me is that it works for the ranged weapon. So like, it's got to be just a stupid error. Because because I already got it to work once. So that means I probably just messed up a really tiny detail in the translation, even though that other one was first. Melee equip complete. Okay, so why? No. Okay. Okay, let's start with something simple. Like I'm gonna try if I make it just if I make it just the melee, does it work? That'll be our first test. Okay, so it doesn't. It's good to know. Okay, so melee equipped. So I guess let's add some code in the idle animation. Self idle print melee idle start. Print melee idle cleanup. Fitting, very fitting, Squid Stick. Why is it cleaning up immediately? This is you, honestly, you know what the most annoying thing about programming is? It's that the longer it takes you to figure out what's causing the weird bug, the more you know it's something stupid. Like something that isn't stupid, I would have found by now. The reason I haven't found at this point is because I'm assuming something that is so basic, so certainly true, that it's causing me to miss something, to cause me to miss it. The weird thing is it's cleaning itself up externally. And in theory, it should only be able to do that if melee. Okay, so I've added enough print statements that I should hopefully be able to figure out what's going on. Run into a small hiccup. I don't have a paintbrush to paint the phone case with. It's probably for the best. Honestly, for a phone case, you'd probably want to use spray paint, wouldn't you? You just like that, just to get in all the little cracks and get an even coating. There might be a local print shop or something which you could use to get that though. I am so confused. Why is it doing that? Am I like, let me let me check. It might be actually an issue with equip because that might be it calling it twice on the way out. Because how exactly does equip work? Okay, so hey, glad to hear, Stick. Okay, this is such a stupid bug. Why? What could possibly be making it clean up? I'm so confused. Gotcha. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I might know what's going on. I don't think it actually will tell me if, okay, so we need to have the is dead part done first and foremost. Okay, so let's actually, instead of having it call made destroy for these, okay, so we should instead insist on a cleanup function, local function cleanup. So we should do that at least in the cases where, right, so local function cleanup. So is dead is equal to true, made, destroy, because I think the made might not be completing them in the right order. Give task. If is dead, then return end. Okay, so that should prevent double firings, hopefully. Okay, that looks okay. Let's do that again. Okay, so we should do it for here too. So let's just copy this. Local cleanup. Okay, so that's looking better. But I'm going to have to do this all over again for this stuff. Okay, so made equals made.new. So I think that's doing better. Okay, we've simplified the logic a decent amount. It's not. Now we just gotta do the same thing on the range side. Let's see what else is there. All right, let's copy over. Let's copy over this again. Where did I put that? Here it is. Okay, so we have attack. Now I want to put it into equip. I want to put it into dequip. Yeah, well, first record of many. Believe it or not, I usually work like, 50, 60 hours a week, and I am more available to do work nowadays. So work on Superhero Land 2, that is. Um, okay, I think this has a higher chance of working. Okay, let's see. I exist to suffer. Okay. Let's just going to do a sanity check. See if we can figure out if it has to do with the with it being on the left side, or if I just broke it at some point during the refactor. Okay, so now let's see what happens if I put the gun on the left side and then only activate the gun. Okay, so it seems like this might actually be an issue with okay, so let's do some experimentation. Okay, so let's put this one back on the left. We're just going to see if I don't press um, if I don't press idle. I don't know what I was expecting to see now that I think about it. Okay, but if I don't have that immediately fire, this will technically cause a memory leak, so we can't leave it at this, but we have to, you know, I just want to figure out what's wrong. Okay, so that works. So, if I understand correctly, the issue I think I figured it out. I shouldn't do the task.spawn cleanup, I guess. It'll just figure it out. Okay. Let me just verify. Okay, so we have that. Let me just check out to equip. Okay, but I think we figured that out. Um, okay, so now with dequipping it, so same thing, we'll just remove that from there. Just remove this from here. And then, in theory, okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, Eric. I think I might be pausing soon as well. Yeah, let's see, I think, okay, so we have flight. Okay, so now we can equip. Hmm, okay, well, maybe I guess we'll just figure, okay, well, so we have it so both of them can be equipped at once, and that leaves us for next time, whether that be tomorrow, Monday, whenever, leave us for, yeah, that should allow us a pretty decent. I'm just gonna see if I can get rid of some of these annoying print statements that I added, so I can actually see what I'm doing. That's a lot of them. I need to hook that one log function back up. Draw. What do I plan to add next? So next up, we're going to be taking what we've created with that gun and that sword and flight, and because right now, basically, we have it so we can equip them, and we can fly with while equipping them. So the yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, Let me just see if I can. If there, for some reason, the bullet doesn't appear to be showing up. So let's double check in on that. Okay. So so let's see. We're almost there. I missed sunset. Shame. Okay. So why does it clean itself up like that? Or why is it a single fire and then? Okay. So attack. Okay. So what do I do if my aim is nil? How does it handle that? Or look vector. Okay. Now bullet. This might just be an issue with how I handle aiming. Solve location. Okay, so that would turn back as nil if if okay. Okay. Seems like this should work. Let's take a moment and make sure that it's not an issue with having them both enabled at once. Why is it not rendering the projectile? Let's just see if it's even firing it. If it's even firing it up here. Okay, let's just see if maybe it was the same issue that was facing our other actions. Okay, it's not registering the firing. Just make sure that I still have it there. No, I do not. Okay, so projectile fire. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like it is firing. It's just not going that far. Okay, we're almost through. Okay, so NAND vector. Okay, so target CF. I think I figured it out. So let's just go through and clean up some of these print statements. Okay. I'm not sure I've heard that phrase before, Squid Stick. Okay, so there we go. Why does it do that? Okay, so melee ranged fight. Hmm. Well, let's just gonna figure that out later, I guess. But we should hopefully be able to do a very basic test of the two of them at the same time. And then I think that'll be it for the night. Okay, so first things first, equip both of them. Yeah, shoot both at the same time. Excellent. Okay. Then now we can fly. All right, yay, we've got it. We can shoot, and now this isn't a control scheme that works. Ideally, you'd be able to choose when you shoot and when you slash. But this is not bad, you know? Woo. So I think that that's definitely something we can consider in terms of just like making it a keybind versus just doing it from scratch. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, but no, like the dream is that I think a keybind that could work for some keyboard people. The problem is we already have keybinds for moving up and down. And so like just movement itself is already going to take up, that's already 6 keys that they got to be able to mess around with. And so ideally, whatever, since the other hand is going to be on the mouse, I would love if there was a way to make it a mouse action. And so I just need to think of a way to prefer that. Like I could imagine one being like um, like maybe I don't know. I would definitely prefer a mouse action, but at the end of the day, we might just have to be creative on this one. Problem is, this scroll already controls the camera. We could always just decouple the mouse. We could accept that in combat you aren't going to be able to move your camera around, and then just make it so that right mouse button, fires fires. That might be the way to do it. Let's see. How about how what is it, like mouse, what is it mouse enabled? What's that function which like the mouse behavior is enum, mouse behavior, lock center. Okay. And then if mouse button, okay, so now if mouse button 1, mouse button 2. Okay. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, no, I think mobile, it makes sense. I guess I'd prefer if people were able to see their characters a lot of the time, but, just be able to have like different views of it. But, I guess in combat, that's not the biggest priority. Okay, I don't hate that. Ooh. So we have to get that lock center to work because it really doesn't want to. You just have to spam it until it sticks. Okay. Right now we just have to make it. Um, okay, so now we just have to make it so that the okay, so user default. Let's also hide the mouse when mouse enabled equals false. And then we can have it, we can return control to it when that's there. But yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't see your Homelander comment. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Squid Stick, does your mouse have a third button in the middle, or is it just all like, or is it just literally no scroll wheel at all? And I probably shouldn't bind stuff to that if that's the case. Unable to assign a property to mouse enabled is read only. All right. Uh, let's see. It's complaining at me for this. What is wrong with the language service provider? Mouse icon enabled. That was it. Okay. Equals false. Okay. That makes more sense. No scroll wheel at all. Okay. Then maybe, maybe I'll do a thing. where, okay, I think equipping it should be pretty easy. Local is primary equipped, false. Local is secondary equipped, false. Equals if okay, so if is primary equipped or it is secondary equipped, then we'll do those things. Otherwise, we will else. Okay. So okay, so we'll lock the center. So if okay, we're almost there. Mouse button 2, secondary equipped. Okay, so let's so we're just going to have that. It's a little okay. So let's see how that looks. Question is how do we disable it, I guess. Um, hmm. Okay, so made give task user input service. And the language service provider is slow right now. But it runs on the client, so I don't know. Yeah, it could, yeah, no, sunset here. Um, this is frustrating. Does it have to resolve the entire freaking workspace every time I change something? Let's see. I could have sworn I didn't have it enabled to that. Where is that? There it is. Okay, extension settings. Yeah, no, it's not set to diagnose the entire workspace. I don't know why it's taken so long. There we go. The heck is this? No, I don't want that. Stupid autopilot. Okay. So if user input state equals camera just broke again. Okay. Local primary hold start, post tick. Input user and input type. Okay, so threshold that okay, so let's do the long press solution. We'll start equals start. Okay, so if prime will start, then is primary equipped equals not is primary equipped. Let's see. Okay, so that looks about right. Else if mouse button 2, local secondary hold start. Actually, we can just copy this part over. That's true. But considering that we only have 5 fingers and it's not particularly comfortable to use your pinky or to move your thumb that far up, we are kind of limited. I do think we should use the mouse for the attacks. I think that that's unless it's like a very infrequent action, like throwing a grenade or something. I do think we should reserve attacks to the mouse. It just feels weird to not do it that way, you know? Um, okay, so if secondary hold start is that, okay. Else if, okay. Let's try this. I think this should actually feel pretty good. Dang. Hey there, Buff. You're on the other side of the planet than me. Where is that? Somewhere in Asia? Well, good morning. Oh wait, did I not disconnect it down here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm in Denver now. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, my li life changes faster than you expect. But yeah, I'm in Denver, so it's pretty nice here. I I think let's see. Right now, we've almost gotten okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get it so that you can fly, shoot, and swing a sword at the same time. It's going, it's going okay. We're making progress, but obviously never as fast as one may hope. Mm, okay. I'm if it gets good reviews, I'll be excited for it. I know that I really liked the first one, and I was looking forward to the second one. I thought the second one was only okay, and but if if this one's really good, then that's great. I'm going to actually change it so that I'm going to swap it so that the primary and secondary ones are on opposite sides because it's actually messing with my head a bit. Um, okay. Hey, nice, nice. Also, infinite progress is not exactly what I'd call now I can hold two things at once. Um, and in fairness, the only reason I was able to make even that much progress today is because I've been building up this functionality for like a week or so. Okay, but okay, so now if I understand correctly, so I should be able to enable things and disable things. Okay. Let's actually build in the dequip part instead. Um, okay, so how about okay, so let's give this a go. Think. Yeah. Well, yeah. Though also, Ryan, I bet that that alleyway is fantastic. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, Buff. It does. It is a bit of a departure from the traditional style, but this is actually my avatar. So, yeah. What I not exactly sure how I want to. Okay, but I think I found a pattern which I like for the most part. Hmm. But yeah, I think that's about all for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me. I I did make the buildings, Buff Harpy. I think they look pretty good. Yeah, I guess let's just do a quick fly around. So right now, you can um, okay, so double jump to fly, double jump to fly directly into a flagpole. Hold click to enable a weapon. Currently, there aren't any animations for the left side though, so that looks a bit wonky. But yeah, now you can ideally the goal is that we'll be able to fly and shoot at the same time. Thank you. Oh, whoops. But yeah, we're going to keep building that out and hopefully make some really cool power sets. Well, hey, future's a big place. I bet keep at it and you'll make something probably just as cool, if not cooler. Let's see but I think that'll be all for tonight. Thank you all so much. I will see you next stream, whenever that may be. Also, Ryan, 3 cubes made by an expert. That's like 5 cubes made by a novice. So yeah, don't sell yourself short. Okay. All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace.